There we go. Okay, so what we're doing, we're walking that way, and then we got a crash, I think is what happened last time. Let's see if it crashes again over here. Yeah, right, we didn't have any followers or anything. We actually have to take on the world ourselves. How scary. Now there's blood. Hello, it's a bird. What does the blood all mean? Just because of that crash, I'm going to be saving a lot more often, I guess. Is that a troll? What is that? Yeah, it's a cave troll. Eat arrows. Aha, using terrain to my advantage. You made a fatal flaw. You used AI from the AI of this game. That was the flaw. I'll use the sword, I guess. Anything cool? Got my arrows back. That's cool. Yeah, it didn't look like I was gonna sneak up on it when it turned around. Probably could have. Maybe it doesn't have an aggro range. Anything cool in here? Spare parts seem important. Probably not, but we'll see. Is there another rat? Oh, that's a skeletal archer. Did I not put healing? Oh, there it is. It'd be nice if I had a bar for like my mental state instead of it just being on my character thing. Okay, it just does it when I'm done healing. What hit me? Oh, I'm just a pit rat. Or a skeever, more likely, but... yeah, renaming things. Killed one over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Got some arrows back, finally. Yeah, I totally know what that's saying. Is it saying that I don't have lockpicks? Is that what that's saying? Do I not have lockpicks? Probably under miscellaneous if I did. No, I have 2 lockpicks. Why can't I lockpick? I don't speak German. 9. Okay, guess I'm leaving then. Oh, am I supposed to go up here possibly and stealth around it? Maybe I can pick it on the other side. It'd be kind of dumb to only be able to pick it from one side, but nah. Oh, I need more money stuff. Don't care about. Take those coins. I'm detected by something. Now there's another pit right down there. Now it's dead. Detected again though. No. Can't get me up here. Yeah, it looks like it can only be opened from this side. That's a little silly. Is there a way to get up there? Is there anything even up there? Doesn't look like it. Ironing it. Helmet. Iron sword. How to use a workbench in here. Yeah, the same way as normal Skyrim. It doesn't let me buy anything off blueprints, I guess. Take another ironing it, though. I took something that I didn't mean to, apparently. Found the key. Some rattled robes. I don't know what good that'd do me, but they're there. And that's what's important. I said empty. I was kind of hoping I can get my arrows back. Why even have a lockpicking level on it if it's just unopenable? Doesn't make sense. I'm very confused. More blood. Oh, that's been the troll that killed someone. I could buy that. I could buy that indeed. Oh, Jesus. Okay, apparently the bow's not gonna do it. Dual wielding, always effective. Don't think I really need their pelts or meat right now. Actually, their pelts might actually be useful. Actually useful. Oh, there's a bridge over there apparently in a lighthouse. Don't know where we're going over here though. Probably save in case it crashes. That'd probably be smart. Anything dangerous in the water? Not that I see. Oh, that's not safe. Yeah, they're ricocheted. Ah, god dang hitboxes. Ow. Oh, I guess we're running. Ow. Oh, that was only 2 potions. That healed a lot. Ooh, hey, I leveled up. Let's do some more stamina, I guess. Oops. Look at my current abilities. Wow. Look at all these abilities. I wish I could level them up. Totally use your arrows though, bro. Thanks. And take your iron axe. Why not? Okay, now to deal with this other guy that was around. Oh wow, that was a terrible shot. Don't go. Don't go. Hey, you were not blocking when I hit you. That is a lie. That was interesting. Yeah, that was life right there. It's over here though. Some ruins. Yeah, I regret taking points and... Hello, little fox. Oh, and you're actually going to attack me. They're not hostile in the normal game. I've been betrayed. Okay, it's just the bridge over there to the lighthouse. I'm not going to investigate that right now. I don't see a reason to. We're on a quest to do other things. And they robbed this place, apparently. Found a book of alchemy. Iron Warhammer. Blueprint, anyways. A random corpse. That's always nice. Hitbox, for some reason, can't let me in that. Okay, so what do we want to look at then? Because we did find some stuff. Probably take that off. Probably put those on the favorites. It's probably most effective. Yeah, so what did the... Got some new gloves. Oh, no, we didn't. These gloves are better anyways. Screw them. Oops. Put that on there. Oh, we have the same vest as me. I thought mine was different. But apparently not. We did some editing though. I think I'm going to save real quick. Just gotta make sure in case it crashes randomly again. Oh, grave. Interesting. And a potion. Don't mind if I do. Ah, this was a goat. I was very concerned for a second. That's just a rabbit. Here, wolves though. Not sure where that came from. Right in front of me, apparently. So just keep backing up away from them while I heal then. Well, that was certainly a fight. Not really, I was just kind of backing up and slashing, but nonetheless. Yeah, I feel like archery is not going to be as good in this game as it is in the base game, where you just kind of kill everything super fast when they're not knowing where you're at. This game, they seem to actually know where you're at and hunt you down quite quickly. Saving is so fast, though. I quite enjoy the saving. I feel like it usually takes a lot longer in my normal games. Maybe that's just because mine is heavily modded. I feel like I would have met a bandit out here. But alas, I see no bandits. Apparently a stone over there, though. I kind of want to go look at that. Of course, they're skeletons. God, everything's so tanky. Still another one here too. Actually, I need to heal, so I should probably keep this out real quick. You know, it's gonna put more strain on me, but I don't know if there's anything I can do. A skull. So is this just dead people? No point to coming over here. Kinda wish I could see the bodies right now. Don't know where the bodies went. Ah, well. I don't think it was that important. I already have like 75 arrows or so. And I doubt it. Their weapons were anything better than I already found off the last ones. And now we hope that we don't get an infinite loading screen. And if we do, we get disappointed. But we didn't, so it's okay. Shiny and blinding. Let's never look at that again. So, oh god. What is with this game and trolls? What is this game and me not having fire? I'm just gonna stand there and eat arrows? Like, okay, now you're coming for me now. You're also leaving now. Actually hit, surprisingly. At least it made the flesh sound, so I'm assuming I hit it. Guess we'll see how the two-handed combat works. Still pretty much the same. Extremely slow. It feels like maybe it's slightly slower than it was before, but harder hitting. I'm not sure. Ooh, enchanted cloth. I'll take that. I think cool. Doesn't seem like it. Another troll. Again, like, really. They seem to just want me to fight endless trolls at the moment. Is there anything to ignite that pull? Or he'll just immediately notice me. And I missed hitting the thing that ignites the pool. I'm okay with cheesing it when they just give me such tanky enemies to fight. Because tankiness is just frustrating. Really wish it would walk back in the pool so I could ignite it. Now I got a sneak attack for some reason. Even though it should know exactly where I'm at. It's going around. Is there a path around? I don't know. I don't know what's being scary. Yes, there's a path around. Yeah. Wrecked him. Oh, a treasure chest. And a lot of bounds. Not sure what those are from. Soul gems, nails. Sure, we'll take some nails. Maybe we can build a home in this game. And we're not going to touch the explosive. Yeah, they seem to notice you're really fast in this, though, which is somewhat frustrating, because you can't really sneak up on someone. Dagger of Despair. Some kind of set item. What are we wearing right now? Iron Gallons of Armor 9. He's armor 10. Armor 17. I think these are armor 20. Yeah. Man, it regenerates faster, but we don't really need that. Now it's just a wooden door. It's not too outside, so I guess we'll go in here. Yeah, please. Kinda need to actually heal. Probably be smart. So much strain. And there's an enemy nearby, apparently. I missed, because I suck. And we've been detected. Oh, he still hurts me a lot, even if my shield's up. Which one's the potion, Sab? That would be pretty effective if I would have been using that earlier. Potions, please. It's an alchemy book. No, that one's the potions, I guess. Back here. Ow. It's one of the biggest problems is I can't play careful against this thing because I kind of need to kill it. So the health regeneration is absurd. Yeah, we don't have to help to fight it right now. Let's just run away. Like a pansy. So we don't have the HP to deal with it. Sucks that there's no bed in here. It'd be nice just to lay down to get my health back. I would feel his heartbeat the whole time, aren't we? Until I can finally heal myself enough to get over it. Or is the game just gonna crash here? We shall see. Because it very well might. Does not seem to be loading. Oh, there it goes. It loaded outside rather quickly. Okay, so we're gonna need to pull out our heals. Actually, probably. Yeah. We'll go to the other realm real quick as well. Surprisingly, our body doesn't exist here, apparently. So then. Do I want to continue down that path? We can start going down the warrior's path. Kind of want to get on the warriors now that I know that arrows really aren't going to do that much. Oh, that's pretty strong. lot of these are the basic stuff. Yeah, seems all alchemy. This seems all assassin. That's strong. So that seems to be the, like, two-handed, I guess, is the shields. I don't know what this one's actually for. Two-handed by the looks of it. Yeah, we're quite strained right now. It's annoying. I really wish I knew how to use these. The learning and combat points. Now we wait for it to load us back, I guess. And I look at my phone. Oh no, my phone is circulating. I wonder if my funny service died again. Well, when you kind of make healing magic and potions, cause strain, yeah, I'm gonna get, like, the fever really bad all the time. This game is, like, 50% healing yourself. Just you attacked me last time, I'm just gonna kill you now. Back here. I'll bow you. Oh, it's a highwayman. Yeah, let's... I don't trust that at all. I said we run away. God, he's gonna chase me endlessly, isn't he? I really don't want to run into something else. Yep, there he is again. How am I so far away from where they initially aggroed me, but they're still chasing me? God, what is the map like? I'm supposed to get to the town, oops. It's a tower. How can I actually pan the map? That'd be nice if I could do that. No, okay, WSAD. There's gotta be a better way to take to get there. There's not quite so many highwaymen. Okay, that's not safe. Anyone else got stuck on something? Randomly killed by the bear in the back. Okay, so we're not gonna engage them this time. What's the best way around? It's literally just directly that way to get there. I just cannot get by these guys right now with my HP. And strain, of course. My strain does not help me at all. Of course, wolves. This mod really punishes you for doing any kind of exploration. Going, you take strain if you heal, and you don't know how to do anything about it right now. Is there anything cool in this old farmhouse? Like a bed? Interesting. Small backpack. Oh boy. Oh Jesus, I did not see the thing coming. I like to get to a point where I actually see it and fight it. Interesting. God, the heartbeat sound is so annoying. That was easy. I'm just glad I make it. 2 leather straps, 3 iron ingots. I'll take that. Probably make our own leather then. How many leather straps do we already have? Doesn't say. Yeah, we'll make some. Screw the police. Still got wolves out there. Can we sleep for like an hour? So is our strain gone? Does that fix our headache? No, we're still at 43%. At least that's what it says. It takes a while for this many loads, surprisingly. I'd like to know how to put these points into stuff. Oh, you have to have the points and then you have to buy the book. That's unnecessarily a lot. Oh, we learned how to summon the Ghost Wolf. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, see, I guess we'll put that on for now. Increase critical hit chance. That's pretty cool. But not cool enough. That'd probably be a good thing to hold on to. That's how do you cast it? Okay. I don't know if it was a skill shot or if it's just going to be a direct thing of killing them. I'd probably like to save before I get into combat. Just absorb their HP. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, it might take a lot longer to heal up that way, but at least it kills them. And it doesn't give me strain either. Still butterflies. Okay, well, that was the adventure. And 4 wolves. We're gonna walk away. All the wishing wells and turn to the lost. Can we look? Like, what happens if we look down at them?
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone. Bring me back this, so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me.
That was interesting. Another fox. Don't know why they're hostile in this. They're not in the normal Skyrim. Is that a bandit camp? He's got a bow pointed at me. I'm assuming that's a bandit camp. Heroes. What was this, Big Hero 6? Come on. Heard something fell down. Staff of Healing. Sweet. I wonder if we're gonna get a companion or if there's any guilds in this. Yeah, they have, like, for some reason, the sensitivity is insane compared to my normal one here. During this mod, I don't know why. Increase health or increase my mana. That's pretty good. Alright, that's weapons. So yeah, I guess we're gonna increase my health. I can take this giant pot and it apparently only weighs 2 pounds. Delicious. A giant pot does not weigh only 2. And I hit it so hard downwards that it just bounced up onto the table. That makes sense. A small backpack. Oh no, it's a baby. I think it's smaller than the other ones. It's dead now. Nothing interesting there. A bed that I can't use because there's wood on it and I can't move that. It's too much work. Well. Oh. There's a key somewhere around here then. Probably, anyways. Key. Key. Key anywhere? It's gonna turn into one of those escape the room things. Key. Drunk. Drunk. Where'd you put the key at? What jerk? I don't know where this key's at. Maybe I'll return one day then and look for it for realsies. So right now I'm not too fussed over trying to get into the cellar. I don't care if he does have popsicles. Frame rates randomly keep dropping, but meh. Yeah, it's not in the direction I'm going. I don't really want to explore over there. We do need to go over there, though. Not a wishing well. I don't really want to know what lives on this beach besides crabs, I'm sure. That thing is huge. What killed you? That's the real question. Imposing king crab, man. You haven't imposed anything on me. And now you're dead. Just absorb it. He wants to be a joke. Here, another one. Lights randomly flickered in my room, I think. I don't know. Just simple river crab. That's a lot easier. Food. I'm not gonna wake up when I steal your booty. Whatever then. I'm going in here. So he found his diary. Oh, so that was his house, and then his cellar was locked. So that's probably gonna be like where we're gonna end up going, I guess, then. I'm gonna assume his, like, once I talk to his friend, he's probably gonna give me, like, the thing to get in there, the key. Maybe even Pinta's house will. I don't know. I don't know. Is he all the way back there? Wow. Guess we're gonna go talk to his friend first. Yeah, great. How'd that miss? Is that more drop than I thought it did? For some reason the sound effects, I think, are different. Give me your HP, please. That's what happens when you hit me. I start draining you. man, I found some more. Let's mine it. I don't even know what my carry weight's at right now. Or what it can even go to. Can't get up that apparently. Lame. Yeah, there's a small fisherman spot over here. Take a salmon if I wanted to. Don't know why I'd want to, but I could. I'm gonna drink some water. Here, wolves again. I save again. Nope, they noticed me. This area's too lush. This isn't Skyrim. I can't see the enemies before they see me. This one was just hiding over here. I was saying there's another house over here. Oh, there is. Just no time. Oh. I can go some more HP. I don't really care about this hatchet too much. There I was like, where in the world? This spell has become one of my best friends. I don't really care about spellcasting necklaces, but whatever. Even though I'm kind of becoming a spell sword. Can't pick up that money for some reason. I've accidentally become a spell sword. But I guess that's the way of things. Can I go up here? Nope. Alright, this is the bandit camp. I don't know if I really wanted to climb over that then. Could have gotten frustrating really quickly. Old tunnel discovered. How old and why tunnel? Went out of mine. Literally the entrance down there? I have zero interest of going over there though, so meh. Butterflies. Looks like we're coming near the city finally. Save in case it crashes when we get too close. Hello. You don't look like a highwayman to me, so I'm gonna assume you're not going to try and slaughter me.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
Remember what?
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Yep.
Madame?
It's not how you say madam, but alright. Hello, puppy. Bad dog. No, I'm not calling him a bad dog. He is a fine dog. He's just standing there. least we're almost finally to the town. Oh, they didn't make it an actual city, which is interesting. They just made an outdoor town.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
The streets aren't safe in broad daylight. Interesting to know. Saying that the guy's inside this area? No, he's over there. Yeah. Get over the wall.
Who are you? Yarrow. This is about his death, isn't it? The rampage. Of course, who hasn't? Yarrow was one of us, after all. It is terrible.
I wish they would have got a different voice actor for this, to be honest.
You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen. Malthus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth. Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
Exposition dump, let's go. Man, that was really hard to find a place to sit.
Well, Yarrow.
That is bright.
That's quite a subject. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died.
I like a guard.
No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe. She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived.
And how do you know what happened?
Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever. Well, that's a good question.
Bird.
On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart. When he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could. Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path of a manufacturer. And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yarrow's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering, magical talent. The keeper took him away, and a few months later, he started his novitiate. Since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me.
Well, probably. They're supposed to be best friends. I think he wouldn't just disappear. Like, come on.
If one of the manufacturers makes it to Sergeant of the Guard, it's reason enough for a bard song. He must have been the first novice in centuries who was not of the sublime path. So yes, it is uncommon. More than that. Oh, it's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans. How he wanted to make the world a better place to become the greatest keeper since Lorem Waterblade. Underneath all this, there was
That's a fancy name.
there was an anger.
I wish my last name was Waterblade.
Anger
That'd be pretty cool.
mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help. At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy wave of destruction, turning him into one of the monsters in the old songs. Anyway, I'm just an old man. What do I know about these matters? Now let me go to sleep, my dame. All these memories are making me weary.
No, they're just saying my damn. As if it was one word. That doesn't make sense. It'd be two different words, wouldn't it?
Of course.
Okay. So that's like all the evidence that we needed for now. Probably gonna save in case it infinite loading screens first. Okay, so we traveled all the way over to his old house. Yeah. Can I not fast travel on this? That'd be somewhat irritating. Oh god, they plan to make me walk all over this place. Jesus.
Hey, wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? From Kilei. Your skin, it looks, different. I mean no offense, really. I'm just, well, curious. Narum, you say? Huh. But still, your mother must have told you a lot about her homeland, didn't she? Say, is it true that on Kilei, even the door handles of the slum houses are coated with gold? I've heard the Blue Islands Coalition is so rich that they can afford to command a mercenary army large enough to fight an army of seraphs.
Well, I wouldn't really know. I don't know, probably.
Huh. I see. That makes
I
sense.
haven't been
though.
there. They didn't star me there,
reckless
man.
To get rich. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed.
Really wish I knew how to cure my strain, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. I keep saying strain because it's in freaking D&D style game thing. Whatever the disease that I have. Something like 45% or something. Which means I can't heal myself properly. Yeah, I heard Wolcian. Let's go kill him then. Back here. Having a little bit of frame stuttering. I blame all this grass. Let's hope I'm not getting too high up. That'll hurt if I jump off something. Apparently, oh hey. The knot of Nern root. Like, there's steps up here, but there doesn't seem to be anything, like, actually of importance up here. I have stone steps to nothing. Doing the good old-fashioned mountain descending in Skyrim. Guess where there's 3. Guess not. Just hope we don't run into that bear or the highwayman from last time. Still not sure I could deal with them properly right now. It's a rabbit. Really wish that this would have included the first-person camera mod, so I could actually like see my body and stuff. Would be nice if I wasn't just fighting wolves the whole time. Although I have fought skeletons, but... And then highwaymen. So I've fought like 3 different things. Ow, and the occasional fox. That one's actually running away. First one attacked me. So yeah, that was the bandit camp. I'm not sure I actually want to go through that. It is the most direct path though, so I guess let's see what happens. Oh, spider happens apparently. And does a lot of damage. Oh, let's hope I don't die to poison. Now we certainly can't deal with the bandits. Ah, got another spider. Ah, great, I think that's the bandits again over there, though. Can't deal with them either, so let's try and walk around, I guess. Hope they don't slaughter me. Well, I keep getting detected. It's possible that it's by them, and I'm just not within range for them to want to slaughter me. Which would be nice. There's a mud crab down there. Oh, there's actually a treasure chest over there. Interesting. Can I go up this, please? Please. I wanted to get up to that treasure chest. I have to get around from the other side, I guess. Here's another one of the mud crabs moving around. I don't see it. There's a lot of rabbits over here. Now, what am I reading, Melvin? I just now saw the message. Sad to see you go in 3 minutes, though, man. And it sucks because you say you'll be on in 3 minutes, but it takes a couple seconds for me to even see it, and then it takes even more seconds for it to actually get to you by the stream. 3 minutes isn't good enough, Melvin. You're gonna have to do better. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Melvin. But why did you jump out, though? That's the real question. Like, what was the purpose with that? I like how they left fire salts the same name. They've been changing everything else. Melvin, you know you're not supposed to, like, do what you see in movies and stuff. It's not that hard. Half the stuff is either photoshopped, fake, a lot of them just not real. They don't actually jump out of a car, and if they do, it's probably moving much slower than it actually looks. I was young. That's not an excuse. I wouldn't have jumped out of a car at 4th grade. That was scary. I didn't see that one coming. I was interested in the bloody corpse and almost got myself scared. All that for a health potion. Doesn't seem worth it to me.
Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
I'm glad you survived, though, Melvin. It had been unfortunate because jumping out of a car can't kill you if you're going fast enough. So, yeah. Oh, another trap. That almost killed me.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
I don't apologize for what happened in the past. I'm just saying. That's a little extreme. A little extreme.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Oh, no luck. I'm looking at stuff in here. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet. That's
well,
scary.
if it isn't my new friend. Any luck? Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done. That just leaves the old man in the village. Well, well. That's interesting. Good work. That should be all we need then. Splendid.
Alright, see you later, Melvin.
I did,
Yeah.
and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
I have this guy to try to brutally murder me. I don't have the HP to fight. I'm gonna read some books. I need to do that. there's some under like the consumable thing. Maybe not that one then. Oh, hey, bud. I'm sleeping in that. Screw you. Just leading someone along and they just stop and lay down for like an hour.
I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there. Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles. But they can be picked, but that's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts.
I'm sitting here drinking water.
Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick.
Oh man, he's a cheater.
You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place before the first one breaks, you can basically trick the mechanism. It's all about speed, in other words. So I'd say you do the running, and I'll wait near the pressure plate. You ready?
What a scumbag.
You're right, sorry. All you have to do is insert 1 stick into each of the 5 keyholes as fast as possible. Once you've done that, I'll push the pressure plate, which will open the door. If you're too slow, we'll just have to try again. Splendid. Here are the sticks. All right, go!
So where do I stick them? Oh, I have markers. There's actually 2 right here. That's interesting. So I probably want to start on this one so I can knock out those 2 and then just drop down. Hey, treasure chest. A potato. I'm a potato. Like how potato is protected by a lock, but, you know, money isn't. Well done, game. Well done. Anything else in interest? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I actually have to walk across that board to get to that one. That's frustrating. Save.
Brilliant.
That was easy.
Really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we?
That's a really bad lock if someone can just literally shove sticks in it. And I'm betting since we got an explanation about that, we're actually going to have to be doing that later in the game. Oh, that's interesting. Jesus, duel it. Oh, God. I forgot those things explode.
Ugh. An earth elemental.
No, that's a fire elemental, my friend.
This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be. I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage. Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the Last Journey. The deceased is taken to a place he or she considered special during his or her life, immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have noticed that too many lost ones running around on trade routes aren't that much fun for wanderers and traveling merchants. Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts. and there are still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole last journey thing was begun. And it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
True. Not wrong.
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything. Huh?
You didn't even rename it to Earth Elemental if you're gonna call it an Earth Elemental. Come on. Not actually gonna read this. It's way too
What's
long.
that? Let me see. Uh-huh. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice. Well, what should I think about it? Yarrow was a self-righteous fool, just like all these do-gooders are. They celebrate themselves as great messiahs as long as everything goes well, but once they fail, it's the bad, bad world that's responsible for it. The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply stayed in Riverville. I think that if we all just spent less time thinking about other people's problems, whores would have fuller purses, breweries emptier barrels, and tyrants fewer minions willing to cut their throats open for the one true God or the one true nation. Yeah, we are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tavern once you're ready to go. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
Fancy. Nothing else that's cool here, besides a dead body. Why is the fire elemental here, though? That's the real question. And the answer is, no one will ever know. That's not what I meant to use. I meant to use a scroll. I'm never gonna get a fancy casting animation. Boy. Did it fail? Did I do it wrong? Nope, it's working. Oh, time to look at iFunny while I wait. Actually, not iFunny. I gotta get on my Jedi thing. Get my energy. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet energy. What's the boss at? That's the real question. Almost dead. I don't know if Matt can actually beat me at that point. Which is pretty good, and I'd rather him not beat me. It's funner that way. It's more enjoyable, rather. Oh, we appeared. Oh boy. A little bit of frame rate lag. Oh boy.
Good evening. News? Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30 dead novices. Oh, boy. How could something like this happen?
Well,
within
I'm
the
investigating
Order?
that, so.
Work, huh? If you know a thing or two about herbs and the healing arts, you should talk to the mayor. His companion has been sick for moons now. Poor Mathilda. I've never met a woman more generous than her. She doesn't deserve that.
Interesting.
Oh shit. I have to remember that. A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Oh boy, what a surprise.
Fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
You found his cure chest sign, which means... That's cool. Alchemy, oh boy.
I hope the new turnips comes.
Let's not mess with that for now, though. Even though I have a lot of ingredients that I could use, but meh.
Huh? Wait, I think I know you. You work for the Order, don't you?
Kind
Why are
of.
those wild mages up in the temple? Malthus, forgive my doubts, but why would the Grandmaster side with heretics? It just doesn't add up.
Normally I wouldn't be.
What are we talking
His
about?
wife got sick, so I pitched in for him. How are things? Any troubles?
Walk blessed.
No.
I don't need to tell you about that mad majesty. And honestly, if even a keeper of the Holy Order can fall victim to this red madness, or whatever they call it now, then Malphus have mercy on us.
So all the guards actually have names, which is pretty interesting.
Making trouble.
Alright, he said he's gonna be in the tavern.
Keep your chin up, boy.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone to this person's house. Ooh, fancy. I didn't think this was actually a person's home. I thought it was the direction of the tavern. Even though it didn't say tavern on the outside. I just kind of figured maybe it was. Oh no, I can't get over that wall. Disappointment. Bounty missions and petitions are announced on the notice board. Sure, I'll accept the contract. Might as well. It's down there. Kind of wish we could just learn teleportation magic so we could get to any hole that we want. Since he gave us a teleport scroll, magic might not be completely out of the question for teleporting to each different city. Let's save here just in case. Why would a bee get drunk is the real question here. And that person's staring. Villager. Couldn't even get these people name.
Come on, take a seat.
Sure. You should sit down if I want to play.
Please,
alright.
sit down.
How do we play?
Good luck. You'll need it.
How do we play? Let's go with 5. I'm gonna see how to play. It's a weird way to roll dice. Well, I have to roll again, don't I, to try and beat him? Oh, I think we went over. Unfortunate. Okay. Interesting.
Please, sit down.
It's pretty cool that they put a gambling game in, at least. Oh, there's another gambling game, too.
It depends. Some of them are ancient Enderalian traditions. Some have been written by famous bards, and some of them
I don't know what I
I've collected
asked.
through my journeys.
I'm assuming I asked what the songs were, so, yeah.
Well, haven't I seen this fair lady before?
Yeah, I kind of want to sit down next to him, so I'm not just looking at his back. Sure what?
Right, the fever. So, are you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myra's injured, so we'll have to go by foot. Oh, right, you wouldn't know that since you're Naramese. Myrids are giant flying creatures. Quite nasty when wild, and quite useful when tamed. You can find Myrid towers all over Enderal. And for a small fee, the keepers in their Myrids can take it from point A to B in no time. But,
Fancy.
as I said, Riverville's Myrid's injured, so we'll have to walk. Splendid. Then let's go while it's still dark. We'll be less likely to run into brigands this way. One more thing. Up to now, you've seemed more like the close combat type to me. In battle, I mean. Am I right?
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now stocking up on provisions, and I got myself some new reading material. Here, I think you might find this useful.
We are going more of the melee class now, so yeah. Any common or skills are only raised by using books. These can be found or bought from merchants.
The Arizalian in My Bed. Sensual Confessions of a Vagabond Lady. Volumes 1 and 2. You know, for the lonely nights. Jokes aside, these are learning books from arcanists or master fencers, depending on what you read. You know how to fight, but if you want to get better, you have to enjoy reading these once in a while. You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say. You go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
So we're leaving to the north then.
Uh-huh.
Move along. My dad. Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he...
So where did these books actually go?
Murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. Oh, my Malphus, what is
So is he following me?
World?
Yeah, he's following me. Guess I don't need those out right now. Guess let's save in case it crashes randomly. So he's still following behind me. Yeah. And I hear wolves. Nice. Why does this path look familiar? As far as the dream sequence at the start. Kinda look exactly like this. And then now it doesn't. Hope we're going to the right path. Fortunately, they still did the same exact thing Skyrim did and didn't put the roads on the map. Surprised I haven't run into bandits yet. It's not gonna chase.
Huh?
That's just a goat. Or deer, whatever. I turned bright rather quickly. Here's an urn root nearby, or whatever it's called in this. I don't really want to go in this place though. I'd rather get to the town so I can actually learn how to get rid of my strand. Oh, now they actually call them wolves.
As you wish.
No, it's not raining, it's just extremely cloudy. And there's random particles in the air. They did a lot of environmental design on this mod, I'll say that much. And highwaymen, of course.
Lucky.
Sound like there's another one nearby since he went to attack. Yeah, there was. See that one died over here. Anything cool? Glamours are pretty cool. Especially since they give me like 300 and some carry weight in this game. At least this mod. Soul tap, soul gem, potions. Nothing interesting. I'll take those arrows though. I didn't know if I could use that or if it was just roast beef. But it was just roast beef. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Sound like everything of interest there. He's gonna follow me out? Yeah, he is. I don't know if they're using one of the follower AIs for the mod or not. Doubt they're using UFO or something. That'd be a little odd. Not passively healing is very frustrating. I don't like wasting my stuff on that.
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living.
That'd probably be a good side if I actually could see anything down there.
Wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation. Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the Order decided to reduce their trade with other countries of the civilized world to a minimum. Not a very economical choice to make, but that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eradan left Nerim. The Order was probably afraid something similar could happen in Enderal. You know, open harbors quicken the exchange of information, which in turn quickens rebellious thinking, and so on. Since the decree, trading in Enderal has been subject to very strict regulations, and only the wealthy can still afford things like Termatralian wine or Chilean spices. Anyway, since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down, such as the Three Rivers Watch down at the Sun Coast, or this one. Yeah, if you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Aren't they listen to anything fancy? Probably not. Salt. Heavy armor book. That's fancy. Instantly worth it. Spiders, no longer worth it. Get away from me. This thing is tankier than the normal big spiders. Can you not come in with me? What a jerk. Wooden plate. Hey, money. Journal, but I'm not actually going to read. Pickaxes. I think I already have a pickaxe, though. Oh, yeah, collectible. Nice. 2 out of 100. They have got to have been hidden pretty well, then. Without, like... The map's moderate size, but... Still. Is it coming? Are you coming? Did jumping off confuse the AI? Jumping off may have confused the AI a little bit. Yep, seems like it. This is the right direction, isn't it? No. No, it's not. No. I remember approaching from this side, so it has to be the right direction. Saw a bunny. Here's some wolves. Don't think they noticed me yet.
Huh?
Gave you quite the OP companion to lead you on your way. Not that I'm complaining, but... Nice mod authors. I'm sure you couldn't resist putting that in a journal, just randomly. Is that a lantern? Yeah. And who might you be?
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Come over here, now! I need your help. It's urgent.
So, Rock, what, are you saying I'm drunk?
Sounds like it.
Right, actually. But a man's got to do something to keep his bones warm, doesn't he?
Not particularly.
It's so freaking cold up here.
So which direction does that quest lead? So they're just right here. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm talking to the guy over here to try and convince him to help him. Don't know why, don't know what gave the character the impression that this is what needed to be done when he was just talking about being drunk, but whatever.
What do you want? Get lost. There's nothing for you to see here. Oh, does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him
Seems
that
like it.
until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
Understandable. I'm not gonna steal your stuff. I had to make sure I actually said steal on it first before I decide if I want to steal stuff or not, though.
What? I'm drunk? Because this idiot made me wait out here for hours? If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
We're just gonna play a game of telethon, aren't we? Just going back and forth.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the color of his fucking balls.
I'm surprised they use the American spelling of color, considering the fact that this game seems to be German translated. I would almost expect to use the English color instead of the American color.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the gob. Spank the living shit. Ah, you know what I mean. Too much of a coward for that, are you?
I just have no interest in getting in a fight with a random guy for no reason.
You sodding son of a tur. I will show you who's boss.
Blazes, what idiots. Welcome to the Enderalian people, fair lady.
Where is he? Where is he? What is he doing? What are you doing? That is by far the worst pathing to get there. What do you... Okay, he figured it out. It's okay. Gonna attack him now?
Bloody Egypt.
Yeah, is he gonna attack him now? He's going. Oh man, who's gonna win? I wonder if it actually matters who wins or if it's scripted. No, he's not gonna kill him. No, he might. Oh, he's knocked down. Maybe? Nope, just staggered. These guys suck at fighting. Wish I could see their HP pools. Nope, still can't. Yeah, looks like they settled their differences by getting punched in the face repeatedly by a mallet. Not gonna talk to me? Alright, screw you guys too. I'm going home. Yeah, the quest is gone anyway, so eh. He's still following me? Yeah, he's working on it. Anything interesting over here? Doesn't seem like it. That wasn't it like day a little bit ago, and then it's just like dead of night again. Now we were up there though, so I guess we're on the right path. Is that bridge actually over here? Yeah, I guess so, since that way's blocked off. This game, this mod is using a lot, like, more indirect pathing than Skyrim did, where it was just kind of roads. This one's more like, hey, there's gonna be stuff in your way if we don't want you to go that way. It's kind of good, but kind of not. It disincentivizes exploring, I feel. Who am I getting in a fight with? Is it bandits? Yeah, it's bandits. Where'd his body go? There it is. Oh, I have better armor. Nice. Thanks, mate. There's an army over here, Jesus.
That's all you've got.
Wish I could throw him off this cliff. When you miss Fusro, die. And goodbye. Well, that was interesting. Again, like I said, the companion they gave you may be a little bit too OP. With the fact he basically just tanked 4 people. I think I might still be getting arrows shot at me. I don't think I care that much though. I'd rather explore this area first. Oh, I have bed, I can heal there. So I don't waste a whole bunch of stupid thing trying to heal myself up. Ooh. Nice. I don't think I really care about the chemical workstation right now. Oh, is he down there? He's shooting arrows at me all the way from down there? Yeah, let's scout this tower all the way up first. I feel like there was an archer up there. I wonder if that's one of the ones that came down. Ooh, nice. 50 monies. Summon ancestor. Don't mind if I do. Don't know why I stole a soup. Steel arrows. Oh boy. I think mine's is a normal longbow. I bet the hunting longbow is going to be slightly better. For some reason, just a nice claw in there. There it gets. I think I'm going to try to put that bow on my favorites for now.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
This entire is just rubble. Disappointment. The real question is, did the dude go all the way down there? Kill that archer? He did. Can I sleep? Nope. Just wanted to heal, man. Am I not hitting him? Oh, when you wish you had sniper vision. There we go. For some reason, I feel like these arrows take a long time to get where they're going to do damage.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
You coming? No, no you're not. I hope he's not glitched there, because I think he's supposed to be following me. What aggroed onto me?
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Oh. Fun times. Guess we're just gonna life absorb him. 8 HP anyways. Oh, hello wolves. How you doing? Guess we're all gonna have a nice little party. Surprised the wolves aren't going after him. Here. Well, this has all gotten very frustrating now. I really need to get back up there so I can sleep in that bed to heal myself. I do not want to waste the things. I'm just trying to heal myself up normally. Oh, there's a bed. Oh, there's a crafting thing. Oh, I had a spell. Can I grab it? Please? Apparently not. There we go, that's like 10 times better. Still want to grab this, though. Oh. Nice. I just had to aim in not even remotely the right area. Well, I'm gonna hope that he ends up following me eventually. This seems like the right path. I haven't actually seen a smelter thing yet. To smelt ores into iron, like ingots. Which worries me that eventually I'm gonna get overloaded with ore that I can't transform yet. Grenade at it. Yay. Falling down in the bushes. Boo. I feel like I'm going to end up running into something that I really need him for, and he's not going to be there. Kind of like that wolf that I can very obvious. Not wolf, the bear. I'm gonna move this way. It's over here though. Don't really plan on going over there. Right? Oh, my frame rate's dying. Oh, frame rates, please hold. I'm still blaming all this trees and fauna and stuff. And the fact that I only have 780 Ti. Really need to get a better graphics card at some point. That point is not today. Cave over there, apparently, but that's not my destination. Is he close? Oh my god, he finally started following me. Yay. I don't have to be worried about getting randomly wrecked by something that they meant for him to take on. Bah. Oh, yeah, that's a guard. Nice.
Yes?
No, they didn't name him. I'm disappointed. They named so many of the guards of the last one. Found a watchtower. Let's not steal from their chest. Probably a bad plan. Biggies.
Yes?
I'm so hungry. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Don't ask. The wolves act as if they've been cursed, attacking anything and anyone on sight, and killing game they don't even eat afterwards. This must be the red madness everyone's talking about. Blazes. Where's this supposed to lead?
Who knows?
Tips. Then just be wary if you're outside city walls. I guess you've noticed as much already, but this country has seen better days.
They're like, do your most edgy voice impersonation. Yeah, I got this.
Madame? Yes?
Oh, I'm actually going into a city this time. Instead of it being more like Riverwood. Guess while I wait for it to load, I will check my phone real quick. Xbox. I need to charge my phone at some point.
And here we are. Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Orenthiel and his mages in person, alright?
It's nice walking into a city and not immediately seeing an executioner being threatened by, like, corrupt guard or something similar like that.
By his own son, Nerazil, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderal, accompanied by a handful of mages who once fought against him in the Great War. Weird, I know, but that's how it was.
Come on.
He did, yeah. It seems that something happened between him and them that made them sort out their issues, you could say. They're allies now, and frankly, nobody quite knows why. You can imagine what kind of uproar that caused among the Holy Order itself. But in the end, Orenthiel got things his way. You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma, that's for sure. You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red madness. I guess we'll see what happens.
Hey, thanks for following, Blackhawk. Hopefully you're enjoying this little random mod that completely changes the game.
Districts, not counting the harbor. The foreign quarter, where we are right now.
Hopefully I'm slightly entertaining.
The nobles' quarters, the south quarter, and the temple. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor, and whatever else you need. If it's magical
Fortunately, I wasn't just paying attention.
you need, however, you best try your luck in the nobles' quarters. But prepare yourself for some dismissive looks. Up there's also the bathing house and the theater, in case you have the coin for that. Finally, there's the temple, which is hard to overlook. Normal citizens are not
Has he been
permitted to
slowly
enter it.
sliding downwards?
And from up there, the
I think
Holy
he has
Order
been.
reigns over this country. But if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. And then there's the Undercity.
That's where that cult was during the loading screen,
Yeah,
apparently.
it doesn't, and it isn't. The Undercity is a cluster of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live, not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat, pretty streets in the upper city. Not a place I'd recommend you visit, at least not unless you're looking for mischievous things.
Mischievous stuff is always fun.
Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
Okay then. Art Gatehouse. So I can just go to places. That's convenient. Kind of means you don't have to learn the layout of the city, though, technically, which is kind of disappointing. Am I supposed to be following him? I'm just supposed to meet him in the marketplace. It doesn't really specify why, or when, or why.
Madame?
Okay, I don't think I need to go to your barracks quarter. It's not important to me. It's also a gatehouse, yeah. Okay.
Yes? Yes?
God, they sound as if they're from Age of Empires 3. Yes, commandment? I mean so, ye will. Where'd that voice even come from? Apparently Hunter sneezes. Oh, they're over here. Oh, it's just Sentries and then a Hunter.
My dame.
What?
They just like sound as old as possible. What? What?
Oi, you there. Don't look. You bloody flood your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth. Oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can Medusa, me Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid.
You seem pretty stupid to me.
Why, you think you can mock me?
Yes.
All right. You'll regret this.
Do you think he wants to attack me? Give him a little 1-2. In the left, right, left. Why do drunk people always want to fight? Calm down.
Okay, okay, just leave me alone.
I'm not a bully.
Bullies.
He attacked me. I knew nothing. I wonder why that guard's guarding that little gate over there.
Madame?
So, all these places are like transported to by signposts because they're all their own little district. That's a little weird. I miss being in the city's actually fairly big. I accidentally pressed the wrong button on my phone. I was disappointed. Oh, I loaded in. My bad, people. I was distracted by my phone. Sue me.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Probably. So this place has its own sewage system, I guess? At least that's what that would tell me.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
And I can tell.
Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life.
This mod really does have good music, though.
Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Why? What am I putting on? This hat looks silly. Much dislike. I will give him bad reviews. How strange.
That's it. And why is it
They just sit
Malphas
on
who
their
carries the
asses
Sun
and
Temple on
settle
his back?
themselves.
I wonder who they got to do the music for this mod. It's really nice. Sets a nice atmospheric tone to it.
Stay right behind me. It's not far.
Okay. Go then. Go. Move. Schnell. As the medic would say.
Madame?
Yes. So water physics mess up if I look away? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was a little confused by that when that first happened.
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new alchemists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
Well, he's working for the Order, so why wouldn't he want me Like, as part of the order, kind of. I think it'd be easier that way. I guess not, though.
Okay, almost there.
Psionics.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Technically, I'm pathless because I just kind of showed up here, unless they plan on giving me a path eventually. Should be weird, because I wouldn't follow it. Adventurers. I think I'd end up being pathless anyways. Unless adventurers have a path. Should be a little odd. So many guards.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Delveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marija de Luna from Ostia, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for her. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary.
Nope.
You too, my Dame de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
They're so holy, I'm surprised they work with mercenaries to begin with. And then I guess, does that mean mercenaries have a path then? So an adventurer may have the same path as him? Like we can just do that to make it smoother instead of stepping like 2 steps at a time. Whew. Nose is itchy. Well, I lose so much HP.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is
This guy just right here.
Firespark, and he's one of Narathzor Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzor's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the Keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me. Huh?
Oh, I get tired. Very late. Very late. Not really. It's only about midnight. Very late. Up the stairs.
Yes.
Go, Jasper.
Yes, that just might
Yes.
work.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bloody believe it.
All right, here we are.
Hey, an enchantment station.
Hang on.
No, that's not how you do it.
blast it. I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing, now.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we
Nicer
should
fire
be
spark.
careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a
Nope.
moment to himself?
Old people get nothing.
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something. I
Suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your flings up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I like
I'm
that.
sure there's a lot you can explain to me,
That's
but
cool.
let's save that for later. This particular lady over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This woman's magic is different, Miser. Just feel her aura, and you'll see it. Plus, she's from Naren, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers.
Bonkers, eh?
Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours.
Okay.
All right then. This will tickle a little. Now you're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow and
Double vision.
And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura,
Yep.
I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that scrounger.
Well, it's a simple story. I got knocked out in a ship, almost died, and then I met him.
I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off. By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the Sea of Eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Miser Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
Surprised me too.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain Inal. But, as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
It's an interesting way to talk about magic, is that it's multiple realities and you're just pulling from them.
Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise. Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And
Yeah, because if nothing new can happen, if you studied for 50 years, you should know.
With the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you?
Yes.
What makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Miser? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true? Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room? Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months. Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time,
It's not worth
the
it.
Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Nehrimese know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
So he knows what he's doing.
There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care.
Seemed like you cared.
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rationgrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Nah, seems reasonable to me.
Quite a character, isn't he?
Yep.
But I like him somehow.
I don't.
Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my fair lady. I'll see you around.
They want stamina. Yeah, we'll take a little bit more magic. So we actually have character quests then. I want to steal that dagger. I want to use the Arcane Enchanter. Come on.
Now a good pipe.
No, I like it's the start of the one thing. Or the, whatever, quest for that one chick in the actual game. I only have multiple of them here. Well, I guess we'll go talk to the one guy. Just because I'd rather not lose a timed mission
Let's
for no
hope he
reason.
knows what he's doing. This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Well, I'm here anyways, so screw you.
Yes.
You can't stop me. Back to the phone for now. Back to the office.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not
I don't
belong
care.
here.
That's my answer. I guess I'm gonna be able to walk in and out of that area freely now without being dressed in a stupid noble's outfit. Did I have a helmet on before? Guess not. I have that hood on instead. Interesting.
You may pass, but treat this place with respect, Outlander.
Guess I'll just meet him there then. I went down that way is.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Yes?
It's literally the middle of the day, so the streets aren't safe. That's probably your fault. Should probably do something to fix it as a guard. But no. I guess just train with his fists. Seems odd for a guard. He's just glaring at this dummy.
Can I help?
Yes?
Yeah, staring at it sure probably did help you training, I'm sure. I don't know what the max level is in this mod. If there even is a max level, or you just have to keep gathering increasingly higher amounts of XP. I have to get some more water here in a second. Probably get a granola bar.
Madame?
Down we go.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand Bazaar.
Anything to say?
Is it
Nope.
important?
Malphas's blessings. Tealor Arenthial has returned after all these years.
Madame?
Malphas truly smiles upon.
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
Yes?
Wait a moment. Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazel, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse
The
me,
fakest of coughs.
What was I saying? I'm looking for a hand. It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was.
Not very good if you're
and
sick.
my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mead, stew.
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close. It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated. Well, this is exactly what I want you to
randomly
find out.
hovering and then falling.
Unfortunately, the noblewoman whom my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands. Go there and look for answers. If my grandfather had something to do with this, I want to know. Look at me. You'll have the answer. I'm old and furthermore, all those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry. If you succeed, I'll make it worth your while.
Money's nice.
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map? Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take Myra to Fogville. In the village harbour, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there.
And after all this time, no one occupied that hut or destroyed it or anything.
You can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Hey, you came. You know that. So, okay,
Dancing
okay,
people.
Just leave me alone.
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay? As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
Doesn't look like anything interesting there. Enough to lockpick. Kinda wish the one guy would show up.
Okay, just leave me alone.
Oh, I can't just wait around anymore. That's annoying.
Now you're quite the
And a random
sight.
prostitute.
How about a little bit of fun? As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it,
Me,
okay?
Stu, Malphas's blessings. And our room's looking for you. It's no Ark Noble quarter, but it's warm and clean. What good? We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
I can respect that.
Come back anytime.
Somewhat.
As I said, the offer stands.
I don't know why that voice line
Just
keeps
think
replying.
about it, okay?
They just give me a really crappy room though. Got a whole wall and everything.
The offer's As I said,
Why does that voice line keep playing?
just think about it, okay?
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard. Good luck with that. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nerim. Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
Until someone breaks in and kills everyone.
Absolutely. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter. Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck,
what a jerk.
Me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think? Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a myriad on Rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bed the women, or whatever. I'm driven
probably
by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else. I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic.
Yeah, I can respect that.
The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy. Yeah, seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better. Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time. places. You make it sound so dramatic. Doing something for your own sake doesn't make you selfish. But yeah, basically that's it. Really? I was half expecting you to throw insults at me. That's what people usually do when I tell them that. But I guess life is full of surprises. Anyway, I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Killet leaves before the first...
They didn't make an interesting character with him, at least. Although he was supposed to come with him, I thought. Or that one guy.
Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Naramese woman. Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up.
Ooh, yes. Thought she'd say that.
Okay, no voice lines. Sad. So what other quests do we have now? Wishing well. Reading some things. Knowledge. I really don't have any magics, like healing stuff, so meh. So those are all 2 stars, apparently. That's apparently a 1 star.
Madame?
Where's the signpost at? I would like to go to wherever the guy is that can get me to fly. Yeah, there's the Myra Tower. I kind of want to go to the marketplace first though and see what's there.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malphus himself.
Nope.
Telor Arentheil has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Just where did I put it? Hello? Hmm? Is it important?
Apparently she lost something.
Yeah? What do you say?
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk. Your accent is so funny. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Have you been to...
They're either A, pretending to be kids, or kids are that bad of actors when they're not even child actors to begin with.
Greetings. Let me think. Ah, yes. This young woman who owns the gallery in the South Quarter looked a little distraught when I left. I think business isn't going so well. Maybe you could try to talk to her, see if there's anything you can do.
Understandable.
Vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past moons.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at.
I can buy that.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Look at all the ember plates. By that I mean none. Now those are expert books. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd have some books on fighting, but apparently not.
Walk. Sure. Take a look.
Archery. That's kind of important to me. How much money do we have? Why is it 2 for... Oh, that's their gold. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, screw it. We'll read it anyways. Who cares? He's got fish.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Kind of hoping there'd be a clearly like warrior-esque stall where I could learn more like one-handed. Yeah, smelter.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Oh, apprentice is lower than adept. That would explain a lot. Is that anti-magic? No, magic imbued. Could buy some more archery books if I really wanted to. It's one-handed though. It's adept though. I don't really want that. Yeah, there's an apprentice one. That's really all the money we have. I can have a lot of stuff though, so.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
So what do we want to sell? Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Those. I think we'll keep the cure disease just in case something happens. Keep that dagger, I guess. How are those comparing? Mine are 10s. I don't really need those. Don't need that fine hat. I'm gonna get rid of that, to be honest. Cause, yeah, screw it. We need the money. So we don't need the lantern. Got one too many helmets. So much stuff I don't need. We already have lice absorption, so we can get rid of that. Got us a little bit of gold.
Oh, a bit of this.
Keep accidentally
and
clicking
that.
back.
Feel free to take a look.
Guess we'll pick up some more archery books, cause screw it.
What?
Okay.
Move along.
Let's hope it's not too expensive to go on the one thing. Where's the signpost at so I can get to the one place? Is it in here? Oh, that's a brewery.
Walk blessed.
I wish I knew where this tamer was so I could friggin' ride on the thing.
Is it important?
You think it'd be up there, just because it's the tallest building around, but... Oh, apparently my tower's over there. Now there's one right there as well. So it's that way, apparently. Would have been nice if the signpost just teleported me to the Myred. So I'd know more where I was, what I was doing. I discovered it, but how was it up in there? I'm so confused. I just want to get to the Myred and fly away. It has to be up there then. Oh, there you go. My reds look a lot like chimeras.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? How about Myrids? What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're unlucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, tame Myrids like this one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here in Enderal. Pity, somehow. Ah, I guess that sounds stupid, but I sometimes long for the times my grandfather lived in. Being a Myrid Warden was far more prestigious back then, and even fared with Sublime or Keepers. Nowadays, well, you can guess. Riding a Myrid has become as ordinary as riding a mule. But, who am I to complain? Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a Warden, have been trained to hear them, but you probably can't. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go, before you mount them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myrid already knows by heart.
Interesting. So, the town that we're going to is Revale. Just had to remember and make sure.
Sure, we're...
so that's how far away we are then.
Huh? Can I help you?
Nope. Probably could have. Probably had some voice line that I should have clicked on, but not anymore. I could just take a bird's nest.
Yes?
Guess we'll see what we can do about healing this person's wife.
You're not from Riverville, are you? What do you want? Is that so? What does that have to do with yourself? How noble of you. But how do I know you're not a quack? I know nothing about you.
He's not wrong.
All right then. I suppose it can't get any worse than it already is. Come, let's go upstairs.
In all honesty, I should probably be getting dealt with this freaking arcane fever that I have instead of doing this. Didn't think about that. I keep forgetting that it's actually part of this game.
Take a seat.
So many books. Okay, where am I sitting? Where are you sitting? Where am I sitting? I guess I'll sit here.
Well then, let's keep this short. For 3 moons now, Matilda has been hearing voices. Sometimes during the day, sometimes at night. There is no pattern. According to what she told me when she was still lucid, the voices seem to come from the sea. And it's a mixture of pleading, screams, and weeping.
Sounds like our vision.
Maybe so. Or maybe it is some kind of a ghost, or a magical anomaly. Only Malphus knows. Since the night she first heard the voices, however, her health has been worsening. At first she lost her appetite. Then she started vomiting. To make things even worse, she now has a fever that gets more dire by the minute. Father Vildus is clueless, and even the 2 apothecarius who quickly passed through the village said they don't know what's wrong with her. She has even stopped recognizing me lately, and talking to her has become impossible. I don't want to lie, stranger. I just don't know what to do anymore. If it keeps going like this, Matilda will not see the turn of the year. Yes, and the times when she hears them are her only waking moments. She then starts screaming, on and on, flailing around as if the Black Guardian stood before her. It's horrible to see her like that. My brother Meldor is a traveling arcanist, and has already examined the house for magical anomalies, all to no avail. Whatever causes these voices, it only affects her. No. According to what she said to me when she was still lucid, they are just a babble of voices, and a horrible one at that. No, not in the least. You know, Matilda is such a good person. If it is a ghost that has possessed her, then it must be a cruel one who only wants to see her in pain. And if it's a disease, that Malphus shall be damned for making her suffer like this. I'm sorry. I should not have said that. You. Maybe it helps if you were there for one of these Caesars. I don't feel comfortable about it, but if it could help, we have to give it a try. Just come back in a few hours' time. It hasn't been too long since she had the last one. Give me a moment with her until then, all right? My brother Meldor will let you in once it's time.
We're just gonna fade to black and white. Seems like it.
Ah, hello. You're the visitor Dugar told me about, right? The Outlander? Well, as ready as we can be. As Dugar probably told you, the seizures happen arbitrarily, but more often around this time. Come, follow me. While I do appreciate your endeavours, I'm a little sceptical as to what good it will do. Whatever is wrong with Matilda is not ordinary. But I suppose some chance is better than none, isn't it? You have a visitor, Dugar.
Thank you, Meldor. And thank you for not changing your mind. It could happen any minute now. Just take a seat and wait. And I warn you, this is not going to be pleasant. Oh, Matilda.
Dead. I would just wait.
No, please. No.
Oh, and here we go.
They are coming. They are coming back. No, 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 please don't.
Yeah, that's interesting.
There's no other way.
Pentas.
So? You mean you heard the voices? What are you? Some kind of medium?
Nope, just crazy.
Pentas? I don't know, but...
That was the fisherman, don't you remember? The one who collaborated with the brigands and was killed when he tried to resist the arrest.
Ah, yes, of course. And his companion drowned herself afterwards. Poor thing. What I don't understand. What, by the righteous path, does that have to do with Matilda's sickness?
Haunting.
Something tells you this, I see. If the circumstances were any different, I would take you for a quack, trying to win my favor. But you seem honest, and I shouldn't leave anything untested. Meldor, where was that fisherman's house again?
I have a map.
Then give it to her.
Yeah, of course, brother.
If Pentas really has anything to do with this, you should take a look at his old house. It should be abandoned. And now excuse me, both of you. I need some time for myself.
I can accept that. Trying to mess with my phone while I play a game, though. Very frustrating.
Here, this is the map. His house isn't far from the village, but you should be careful nonetheless. I don't need to tell you that the animals have grown savage recently. This red madness, or whatever they call it. This holy order, by the gods, you really do have Outlander written all over your face. But no, I am not. I have, as all the magically gifted have, passed the walk to the water, but I didn't qualify to become a keeper or a magister. And to be honest, I didn't want to either.
Interesting. Knowledge is power.
As I said, he was a traitor. He collaborated with the brigands on the Penny Road. He played innocent, but eventually the guards found out and tried to arrest him. Well, as it happened, he tried to play Lorem Waterblade and attacked them, which didn't go well for him. His wife couldn't cope with that, so she took her life. A tragic story, but it was his choice. That's life. A free Arcanist, as are many others. But with all due respect, I think we should save the talk for later. Matilda's condition gets
I
worse
can
by
agree
the
to that.
minute.
Well then, guess we didn't even need to be good at healing magic for this. We just had to go there and be like, oh god, crazy. Nice. The rain is always soothing.
Just have to live with it.
I don't know how far out this area is. Oops, did not mean to do that. Not bringing up no console commands right now. Come on now. Oh. Well, that'd explain why I couldn't get in his house, I think.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
I found something. Something really, really awesome. But I need help. How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say? Dangerous? I don't know. You wouldn't be as close to the village and to the guards then, would you? And I don't want Daddy and the others to find out. I'll show you in a moment, but first, you have to promise to help me. Awesome! I knew you'd say yes. Come, follow me.
Nah, I don't trust this kid. Oh.
Look, I found this yesterday when I was searching for shelves. Awesome, isn't it? Yes, and you know what? If you shake it, you can hear a rattling, as if there are coins in it. All we need to do is break it open. Then we can split the loot. And I could give Daddy the money for the pointy beard man. So what do you think?
Pointy beard man.
I've already tried to open it, but it just won't budge. Yeah, that man from the big city, who always comes after a moon turn. He wants money from the farmers. Daddy says he works for this Janker Board or something like that. Yeah, I think so. He always tries to make us think everything is okay, but I'm not stupid. And maybe there are enough pennies in this box for Daddy to... Sure.
Seems a little odd just to find this out here.
Yes! Awesome! Let's see what's in there. There are... Oh, come on. What is that? There aren't any pennies. Only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself.
Okay. I gotta read an old note now. Seems like a normal day. Day and night, it stands there sublime, proud, full of power, giving blessing in times of need, and our path will yield till we die. Okay then.
So, does it say anything? A poem? What if it's a riddle? That's what you grown-ups call it, don't you? What does it say? A blessing in distress? That... Oh, sugar. Why do you grown-ups always have to talk so complicated? That is... Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine. The one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there. I have to go back to the farm to feed the Leors, but tell me at once if you find anything.
I accept that. Why did not mark the quest? Yeah, I said behind this house, so I guess let's go check that then. That would make sense why there's stones leading up to this area earlier then. If it were to be some part of the quest. Magic is cheating. Nice. Found Mage Light. Always useful. Where'd that kid even lead me? I need to figure out how to get back to the town. Is there a crossroads up here, hopefully? Doesn't really look like it. Another gravestone, though. I'm okay with this. Grabbing graves for my own gain. Should probably read those books, though. Really only one bandit here? Oh, it's a wild mage. Not a bandit. Sure had a lot of mana to keep that up. Always nice to find those memory books so I can get more points into my stuff. I always forget shift does not run sometimes. I wonder if it's a bandit out there. Probably save before I get engaged with them. Yep, there's an archer. Now there's actually two more over here. Yeah, they really don't joke in this game, just putting out this many people against you. Still somewhat early on the game.
That's all you got. You fucking scum. You paid for that. No.
What's wrong, Amy? No, you don't like it when I stream, but that's your fault for letting your phone service die. Also, I could still occasionally text you. And I can't get on my Steam chat when I'm playing because it'd pop up on the screen. Looks like it's probably gonna be another bandit camp. I wonder if I have enough HP to even... Yeah, he definitely knows I'm here, so... Try and slink away far enough so I can just archer them without getting immediately swarmed. Oh crap, they're a lot more than I expected. That came out of nowhere. I know, I saw you occasionally coming into the chat through my thing. One of my viewers was around earlier, and he told me a story how he jumped out of a car when he was in the 4th grade. And I don't know why he did, besides the fact that he said he was watching a movie, and he thought it was cool to try. I really wish it'd stop blocking. There we go. Don't know where the other bodies went. Kinda wanted to see if they had more potions on them. Not mean. I just told him I was glad he made it, because that's a little ridiculous even at, you know, 4th grade. 'Cause I would have never dreamed doing something like that. Nah, just a murderer in this game. I think you already do, so I don't think it counts. What do I increase? Probably stamina. Nope, I accidentally took that bow. Not what I meant to do. Not at all. Nah, I bet when you played Fallout 3, you killed many, many people. So you can't even lie. I don't know why it keeps telling me press H to look at my stuff, because I can see all my stuff. Look at that strain. I need to actually do the quest to get that fixed at some point, because I can't keep letting it go up like that, or else I'm gonna just die. But I won't be able to heal myself anymore. Go, lore. I don't want that. Oh, hey, one of the collectibles. Surprised there wasn't a bear. How dare you, yawn. It's very rude. Nope, I was right, the something was here. There we go. There it is. Don't worry, I'll probably be finishing up around like 2 and then probably be up till 4. I don't know when you have to work tomorrow though. Hey, I try to be entertaining, but there isn't enough people in chat to be entertaining too. Got no one to talk to besides you now. And it's Skyrim, so there's a lot of just walking around. Also, this lady looks crazy, and where is she going? Why can't I move? That's the real question here. And she just teleported. Found a key, though. Found spare parts. Don't really care about the torches. I wonder if the key was there earlier. Oh, there's a skeleton upstairs. No, it's just this toppled vase, apparently.
And where did that suddenly come from?
Today, when I prepared the catch, I don't know, it just came to me.
So you want us to name our child after an idea you had while disemboweling fish?
You make it sound so bad.
Do I?
Look, if you don't like it, we will find another one. It's still a while, after all.
Ben does. I'm just mocking you. I like the name. I really do.
What's that? Oh, it was just a name for some beer.
I am sure, Nira, that's the problem. Otherwise I wouldn't say all this, would I? What should we do?
Nothing.
Can I take these while this is going on? That's a
I beg your pardon.
Want to multitask.
I said nothing. Whatever Madame Fellowall's reasons were, it's her and this Meldor who have to answer to Malphas in the end, not us.
But...
Pentas, if this Meldor doesn't have a problem sleeping with his brother's wife, then only the Black Guardian knows what he's willing to do to make sure no one ever finds out.
Oh, so that's what this entire conspiracy theory was. He got them killed, basically, because he was sleeping with the chick that's now sick. Adultery stories. I would. I'm pretty sure we both know that'll never happen.
Jael, this is madness. Do you even listen to yourself?
What, do you think I enjoy this? Please, Pentas, don't make this any harder than it already is. Your chances are best if you cooperate.
Chances? In the best case, I will spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoever told you this rubbish is a bloody liar, damn it. And now you...
And now, I will count to 3. If you haven't dropped that knife by then, jail will be the least of your worries.
Murder.
Oh, will it now? Because you'll kill me, right? Are you so blind, Jael? This guy, he's not from the guard. He's a damned sellsword.
1.
My sir, I think there's no need to.
2. Bad idea.
Oh, I got spells in here. Nice. Why do I keep finding all these Constitution necklaces? What, Amy? Oh, you psing me. Why did the battle music start playing? There's something here that's attacking me. You mercenary. Hey, some kind of like draining thing on his weapon.
That was your last mistake.
No, it's a stamina absorption. Kind of what I assumed it was. Anything else interesting around here? Guess we'll heal up real quick. It's unfortunate you can actually hear, like, the muffled rain when you're underwater, so it just cuts it all off, unlike it actually would. Actually, maybe it doesn't, it's just quieter than I thought it was.
Oh, hello. So, did you find anything? What? Oh, sod it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. You have to believe me. The whole thing, it got out of hand. No, I didn't know he was an assassin. Jugar, she never loved him. You know, the only reason they stayed companions was her path abidingness, and that a divorce would have shamed him before the villagers. She started it, not I. I mean, yes, I gave into it, and yes, I love her, damn it. But, oh, by Malthus, what did I get myself into? Yes, we always met on the beach at night, shortly before dawn. That fisherman, he must have gotten up earlier that day and he saw us. I mean, he tried to act as if he didn't, but he did, I'm sure of it. Yes, that's what I told Matilda too. But she was so afraid, you know, that her entire life would be shattered to pieces and that she would never be granted the eternal paths. Yes, he probably would have. At least Matilda, she could do anything and he would forgive her because he idolizes her. He was always like that, you know. He always thought the best way to win a woman would be to put her on a pedestal in the stars and worship her down on earth. And he never realised that this was exactly the reason why the girls never so much as glanced at him, and why Matilda eventually went looking for a real one. No, I mean, yes, I hired that sellsword, but he was only supposed to intimidate him, maybe make him move somewhere else, not kill him, for heck's sake. Please, my dame, you have to believe me. This sickness Matilda has, these voices, they are Malthus's punishment for what we both did to that poor man. She will never wake up again. You can feel it. And if you tell Jugar the truth about what's happened now, you will accomplish nothing. Don't you see it? Nothing. Break a man who has already been broken. What? No, you can't do that. Please, I'm horribly sorry, and I regret what I have done. What else do you want? No, forgive me, but I cannot do that. I will... What the... No, help me,
Nah, wrecked. I guess I'm just directly outside his house. So many highwaymen. So many. I don't think I could ever grab the spider's egg for real and try and use that now with me or anything. So I got stuck on that tree. I don't know what's in the old tunnel. Skipped over it last time I was here. I just kind of saw it and then it was like, eh. Falling boulders, apparently, is one thing. And highway. Nope. Skeletons. Oh god. More of these. I think that's a troll. Wow, spot on. That's not even close. These arrows take way too long to travel. Ah, there's another troll too. God dang. I have a ton of arrows. Too bad I suck at aiming. It's like playing Hanzo in Overwatch. Just keep shooting. Wonder if he's actually figured out where I'm at yet. I think I got stuck trying to walk up that ramp. Which is okay with me. I don't like dealing with those. I'm on fire. So, can't stop their healing. Those really bright crystals. I wish I could have them. It's because I'm getting too close to the crystals? Is that what's happening? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. No, don't get near those anymore. Okay. Good to know. That has increased my fear by like 4%. Let's never get near those again. Is there something on the ground here? Oh, just rock. Glitching through the terrain. Enemy apparently noticed me. Oh, there he is. A very small cave troll. It's like a baby. It's a baby cave troll. Little baby gift. Need your HP. I get stuck in here. How did this happen? Fine then. I know council commands. Yep, I accidentally zoomed out. Oh yeah, I forgot there are men that can actually heal me. Forgot that there was a worry thing that I found before. I just haven't seen it anymore. It's very eerie music. God dang, another troll. It's like the internet. Just endless trolls. Get back here. Don't hide from me. Very shiny chest. Well. I was gonna say this was a waste of an expedition, but at least I got a set item, so maybe not. I think I have quite a few now. Oh wow, health regen, that's actually pretty good. Since I'm using a few more bows right now, it's probably better to keep these on. Save in case it randomly crashes. Surprisingly, it hasn't happened again since it happened the first time after only like an hour. This time I've been playing for quite a few hours. Is he running to me?
Madame, a foreigner.
Oh, he was just running for some reason. Kind of surprised they didn't add like viable houses into this, or at least not that I've seen yet. Unless doing this will actually give me the option to buy a house here.
The fever, it is gone. The fever is gone. She's still weak, but it's gone. Just like that. What happened? What did you find in that fisherman's house? And where is Meldor?
Ooh, awkward.
What? By Malthus, I see. I suppose I should thank you, shouldn't I? At least, now I know the truth. I don't know. What Matilda and Meldor have done, hiring that assassin, it's horrible, beyond redemption. But still, she lives. And Malthus, forgive me my selfishness, I'm glad she does. I am so glad. I need to think about this, but right now, I can't. In my scribery, there's a small casket on the table. Here's the key for it. Whatever is in there, it should compensate you for your efforts. Now, please, leave me.
Nice. Where did he say it was? He said it was somewhere. Whoa! Whoa! That was a little weird. I don't know how that hitbox just happened, but... Oh, he's probably talking about this. Oops. Didn't mean to steal that. No one saw anything. Light magic spells. I'm okay with all that. I got a quest to kill like a bandit down here or something. See how far away it is. Yeah, a little bit of distance. Hey, thanks for following, King of Zelda. Wow, apparently my thing is way off because you cannot see that GIF. I'll have to fix that later. I didn't realize the GIF was doing that. Doesn't seem like the best place to go. Whoa, frame rate. Hold together now. Now, why does the guard not have a weapon? You're a terrible guard. What kind of guard does not have a sword? You're a bear. I'm not okay with that. I'm gonna stay very far away from there. Freaking tanky rats. Guess we'll save in case it crashes. That was a rather quick loading screen. That spell is actually really annoying when I'm just holding it in my hand with the crackling. Nothing in there either. This place is just gonna be nothing except for the boss bandit, and that's it. That'd be really boring. But I guess that's why it's only a 1 difficulty quest. I didn't read those books, did I? That increased my lockpicking and stuff.
Now look at
Yeah, I didn't lose too much health, at least. Been nice if it just didn't immediately notice me once I walked down there, though. Still really need to cure my fever. Or decrease it so I'm not at like 60% the whole time. Didn't even notice that bowman.
Scratch. Like the bite of a flea.
Is there a bed in here right here? Yes, there is. Not my enemies nearby, though. Unfortunate. I probably need to drink some potions to get my fever higher, unfortunately. I was worried that was a person.
Wrong place, wrong time.
It took a while for him to actually aggro onto me after he already saw me. It'd be nicer if that voice trait just stayed active once I used it instead of me after he cast it every couple of seconds. Plus it also increases my fever, but I don't think it does. I guess I'm gonna sleep in the bed of the guy that I just brutally murdered. I checked the archer. Yeah, it did apparently. Some robes. Helmet that I don't really need. That has everything. 131. Guess I'm gonna jump down this waterfall. I lied. I decided to go around. Oh, I'm really close to leveling up.
Huh? Wait, I think I know you. You work for the Order, don't you? Why are those wild monkeys up in the temple?
Quests. I wonder why that's even still there. Alright, guess we're just gonna do that one. So I think this is the main story.
Forgive my doubt. Why did the
I need to go over there though. Can I not mark it? Apparently not.
side with heretics?
This is the right direction, isn't it? Yes. Now I get stuck on a tree. So I'm a genius. So there's just random water splashing there.
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear. Where's...
I think we just need to go directly to our... Oh crap. I almost fell all the way down. That probably would have hurt.
Yes?
It's interesting as this game is already giving me a more compelling story than Skyrim in the entirety did. Because Skyrim's story was garbage.
Madame.
My dame?
What?
Yes?
My dame, do you have a moment? Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Enchantment, craftsmanship, or alchemy? It's craftsmanship.
Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with. I I have a problem. And this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I start? You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits, and both my father and my mother died during the attack.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now.
Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage.
Now, of course, she is still my sister. So all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that. Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or however you want to call it. It's a drage, a dangerous one. Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths. But it also kills you quicker than the sunfire.
Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage. Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
So we get to threaten his sister into giving us a key. Probably. I'll do that later, though. I still want to figure out how to cure this fever, because I'm at 67% or something. I'd rather not just randomly die from healing myself. Or walking too close to a crystal.
Greetings.
Far out do I have to go? Very far, apparently. Should have just taken the Myrat out there. Ah, well, walking it'll probably be fine. If I go down there. That'd probably kill me. Probably kill me. Nope, it just randomly crashed. I think. Or did it alt-tab? Nope, it alt-tabbed, I think. Oh no, now my mouse is on the screen though. And I can't actually fix that. It's a better idea. I get alt-tabbed out again, because my computer hates me. Then I'm gonna save. That's gonna be it for the night, I think.